Hello. Can you hear me? Hi. I hope everyone is doing well. I have an unsettling announcement, and we're going to gear up for the stream quite quickly today. We have to get right into it. Let me just show you what's happening, okay? Welcome back to Vino Humano. We have reached the point where the saves have corrupted. This save, which is our most recent progress, no longer loads. There is simply too many bodies in the pile. What I've had to do is I have to reload an autosave. We have to do Vino Humano in one go now. Oh, wait, hang on. Can't see. Hang on. Hi, let me set it again. Welcome back to Vino Humano. We've reached the point where this save is now corrupted, along with this save. I had to reload one of these earlier saves to even get the game to open. We've now reached the end game. We have to do this now in one go, or it will no longer load. We have to make regular backup saves when we're away from the pile of bodies. Anything that's too close to the pile, it crashes. The game completely crashes. So, it has to happen tonight. There's no, once we start putting more bodies in the pile now, I cannot stop until it's done. Because the game won't load. So this is the end game. We have to just get to it. So, get ready, folks, because I think this is going to be a long stream. The saving grace is we've taken out all the NPCs on the map already. These guys are fake NPCs. They're just going to hang out. But we have to get every single body there. This is going to take a lot of work. And we're going to need a lot of support on today's stream in particular, because this is going to be a long haul. It has to be done tonight. So, if you've joined the stream, you're going to see the wine press tonight. Whatever amount of bodies we get to the press, we have to make the wine. We don't have a choice anymore. So there will be a wine press today. I was thinking we might have to go to Saturday. I may have to pull an all-nighter. There's a non-zero chance I'm gonna be up till like 2 in the morning doing this. But the game no longer loads. And the game is crashing quite a bit while I do this. I'm trying to see if there's like a drop spot here. That pile of bodies over there is going to be our worst enemy. Because I have to take them so far. The only save might be here. Is there a time save? No, it doesn't let me drop them there. Below and the graphics help. I don't think it's a graphical issue. I think the simulation just gives up. You may notice those bodies are back on the stair pile there. That's because the game kept crashing when they were added to the pile. The main problem is this pile of bodies all the way over there. So what I'm hearing is I have the perfect diamond painting while I have the perfect back row while I finish my diamond painting. You do. You do. You're in luck. Like, genuinely, if you just join this stream, just leave it open in the background, even if you think you have to go away. If you have to leave for work, just do it. You don't want to miss the moment, because it's going to be like a once-in-a-generation thing. But it has to be tonight now. The pile of bodies up there, I'm less worried about because we found the time skip where we dump them on the stairs there. That's gonna go so quick. It's the ones over there and then the ones in the field that are gonna take the longest. What about the VOD channel? You want to see it here. You want to see it here. You want to see it live. It's a different experience. VOD channel is there for VOD watchers, you know, that can't catch it. But like, if you can afford to be here live, be here live. This is like our version of the moon landing. And you can watch the tape later, but it's not quite the same. So I'm going to get to work on this upper floor in particular, because this is going to be the most painful bit.
Put that can down, Dan. You've had enough.
Lives, thank you for 1,500 bits. Oh god, he's going after here now with Sapiens and not enough. Thank you. No, it wasn't. We've more work to do. I need to get as many as I can piled down here. I'm gonna bake and decorate an entire cake while you stream. You probably have time. You probably have time. Make this like this 3-tier wedding cake. I will still be here. My first time ever watching a stream and I get to witness the moon landing. The count may be lost a bit, unfortunately, because the save corrupted. So some of the game has reset, unfortunately. But there will be a chance to correct the count when bodies are dragged into the press. That will be the moment where you can correct the count. I just need to get them all down here. Doesn't it crash at 95 bodies? It does start to crash. Like, we're kind of at the limit of what the game can handle. We're relying heavily on autosave to preserve our progress now. Now, thankfully, the autosave is very good. It does save it quite often. As you can see there, like, it just saved 4 minutes ago. I think it saves, like, every 5 to 10 minutes. Ghost is losing it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. But we need to be as efficient as possible. If anyone has any other strats we can employ to save time, I am all ears. Getting that pile of bodies over there is going to be torture. The only thing I can think of is if I start making a sub pile and I start dragging them through that, I might start clipping through other people a lot. And that could be a way to move the pile a little bit faster. The only thing I can think of. But it could also just be a waste of time. Back the bodies high and then pull from the back at some cot. It does. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I could do for the parking lot ones. These ones are a little too spaced out to kind of warrant it, but I could start building them up. I could just start building them up. To be honest, it's probably worth it. If I can save even a few seconds per body, it will add up dramatically by the end. So that's what I'll do. I'm going to start dragging bodies to the front of the stairs here. Happy Slaughter, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Okay, drag her there. Get everybody in this vicinity to the top of the stairs there. Gals, thank you for the 425 bits. Time to play Hitman while watching Hitman Day 2. So, that's what we're kind of hoping for. And if we can get enough of that, we'll make, like, a cheeky bit of progress. All those little movements will add up to shave some time off. And what I'll just keep doing, like, look at this, look at that, okay. See, like, that lady is going down those stairs. I think I want to pull him to the stairs on the right, although the pile is bigger there. I think the stair access is easier because there's like a little ramp that they have to go over on the other side. Yeah, so let's do it that way. I think that's more efficient. Come on, come on, get this guy. You know you want it. You know you want it. There you go. Gradual improvements and optimizations are being made. When I'm up here, I need to just identify where the next bodies are. There's the next guy. Supposed to be asleep right now, but instead I'm watching you make human wine. Fighting the good fight. Come on, come on, hit him, hit him, hit him! Ah, he's too slippery. We're taking care of the cinema. There's only 2 people in the cinema. From what I can tell, so it doesn't really matter. The cinema is also so close. And it should be okay to tackle whenever. Let them finish their movie. They're gonna have, like, time to watch it through. And look at that. We got, like, most of those bodies down those stairs without having to drag them that far. Like, that's huge in terms of efficiency. Every new body, I just drag through the pile and get it to the front. And then I'll start grabbing the bodies at the end of the pile and drag them to the front again. That guy's just too out of the way. Okay, come on, come on. Big clip. You must be as efficient as possible. Eldershroom, thank you for the 500 bits. Liam, thank you for 100 bits. We got everyone in the grape picking area. I'm pretty sure we got them all. They're all unconscious now as well, so it should be fine. Crucially, no one has woken up the pile of bodies. So as long as that's not happening, like, people can do whatever they want. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That was a big one. That was a big one. Big movement. That's what we want to see. No one likes making wine alone. Bring a friend. Big movements are going great. Too late for the Sapiens to snap just in time for the second attempt at Vino Humano.
Put that can down, Dan. You've had enough.
Come on, come on. Ah, not good enough. Guy could not hang on for shit. Okay, maybe these two over here will fare better. Come with me. That body over there. There's bodies over there. I didn't even see them, guys. Keep grabbing them. God, the place is going to be so clean. Come the end. You ping the Discord before the wine tasting begins? No, you got no. I'm locked in. Hop on here. Keep the stream open. That's how we're doing it. I don't have time. I gotta make this wine. Almost cleared this floor out, which is great. Because that means I can get started at the parking lot bodies. Which is going to be the toughest part of it. Gotta make the wine before Miku catches on fire. It's not even the PC being under load. It's that the game has just hit an actual limit. And is really struggling. And look at this though, like I haven't really had to drag all these bodies down the stairs. They're kind of just dragging each other a bit by bit, which is great. Okay, let's get herself over here, and then we'll go get those stragglers there, because I'm gonna forget about them otherwise. Oh god, there's one all the way over there! There's a guy. Oh no, those are just the fake NPCs. They're just hanging out still. Okay. They're the fake NPCs. They don't matter. They're incapable of any kind of action. They're paid actors. Yeah, they're just the extras. So don't worry about them. Okay, mind your head, love. Grab onto someone. Ah. Disappointing. There's a door there. It might make sense to grab that next guy and just take him to the door and drop him. Yeah, if I bring him around that way too, I can drop them off. Oh, can I drop them off that railing? I don't know if I can. It didn't let me on that side. It lets me from that railing onto the stairs, but... Gonna do some science, okay? This guy's going the extra mile. This is important for myself. Still says eliminate. I can't drop him there. So what I can do is when these guys go through here, if I have the pile ready here, I can drag them through that pile. And they might catch some guys there. I think that's the play. I think there's a door here. Yeah. So this guy, we're gonna just drop him. There's another guy over there. We'll go get them in a mo. Gang, where do you think human wine places on Maslow's hierarchy of needs? It's gotta be somewhere in the middle. It's not absolutely vital. But you do need it. It does brighten your day. He's okay. There's another body over there that I need to go get in a mo. We have some joyful music. Maybe in a while. We got a ways to go yet. I want to save that. I'll get some classic Nintendo Wii music in a while. But I just want to hang for a bit first. Yeah, you don't get the same level of ASMR. Oh, that's why they're freaking out. It's because these guys are here. Enjoy your party. They do not care. Yeah, they'll settle down in a moment once these two are gone. They're just ruining the fun. They've had a few too many to drink. Those are fake people, right? They are fake people. Yep. I should check. Her head is stuck in the railing. She's gotta be dead. She's gotta be dead. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. They keep getting stuck in that railing. Hole in one! There was one more body over that way, but I've come out this way, so let me just grab herself real quick. We're making good progress already, though. Like, this floor is almost clear. This bit doesn't seem as bad because there's not as many obstacles. It's just getting down to the damn wine press that's the hardest part. I think we're going to make good time today. Just might take a while to line them up. That's okay. I'm gonna try and get this guy. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Big movement. Big movement. Come on. Come on. Bring a friend. It's selfish if you don't. Okay, they're still freaking out. I'll go this way just to see if there's anyone else hanging about. Yeah, there's the cinema goer down there. It's like the coin pusher game at the arcade. It really is. Like, that's what we're playing. Make a save. Any save we make, we need to make sure we're away from the pile of bodies. It has a greater chance of loading. The autosave was just not looking at the pile, and I think that's why it loaded. We gotta be careful. It's just the load in, because it has to render, like, physics for everything. Okay. That was everyone around there. I'll have to do a sweep over there at some point. To make sure I got him. Look at this. Look how clean it is. Delightfully crunchy sounds. Be like a good crunch montage. Come the end. I've asked Chloe to put together some killing montages for the highlights, featured to some lovely Bloodborne music, similar to the Butcher of Sapienza video. Please look forward to it. I think this week's video is going to be the Animal Crossing one, because this one's taken a lot of time to do the stream. But I hope people are looking forward to the videos in general. I'm having a lot of fun just making content this year so far. I know we're only like a week and a half back into it, but it's been great. Punishment for double dipping. What does that mean? What does that mean in this context? You started very good content-wise, RT. Thank you. I hope people are looking forward to what I've got coming, because there's a lot more. Your boyfriend takes you to a party and murders everyone ASMR. I'd be really good at making that kind of video. That's a whole genre that exists on YouTube. Like your boyfriend accidentally drops 6 metal pipes on your head as he wishes you good night. I'd be great at that. Oh, it's getting harder to grab him now that they're past the stairs. I should drag him to the top of the stairs again. I think the stairs is the easiest point to pluck them together and grab them. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start building them up on these stairs so I can get a freebie on this stairs and then load them to the next stairs. I think that's the play. Stairs are like free pull areas. And even if we save like only like a couple of seconds per body, it really adds up in the sum of things. take a look. Because I can just get him falling down. Those ones over there are a bit more annoying. They're further out. Fake NPCs just get to live. There's no point in killing them. We just have an audience. Although they might be taking up performance. Oh, they might be taking up performance. I didn't even think about that. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think it can be helped. I'm sorry to have to do this. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. She's trying desperately to get away. She's not going that quick. Come on, shoot! A flock of birds. This should help with the performance. See, look, like some of them have already started to despawn. Come on, get out of here! Get out of here! They're just not. I'm gonna have to shoot him. I'm gonna have to shoot him to save memory. This brings me no joy. I'm gonna have to make him go. Performance is actually quite valuable now. No joy, says the man who wants to make wine from humans. Hey, that does bring me a lot of joy, okay? You's gotta move. You's gotta move. Okay, let's get this pile of bodies down the stairs here. Grab him from the back of the pile. Yeah, I should be. I know, you're right. Oh, look at... Okay. Like, they're just getting set up to get dragged. Yep, grab him from the back of the pile, I think, because it has higher chance of just pulling people. Unless they're like... Okay, that was a bit disappointing. They're too tangled. Let's like weave them into a nice lasagna. It's easier on a slope. It's easier on a slope because I think like the angle of lifting up their legs kind of makes them pull other bodies a bit easier. I can grab, like, bodies that are kind of deeper down. They have a higher chance of maybe latching on to someone. Ah, God, it's not really happening there, though, is it? Isn't running unarmed faster? I can unequip the pistol in a moment, yeah. Might be a little... Every second gained helps quite a bit. Go. God, they're just so smooth. They're so smooth. How do you think this will affect future speedruns? We're setting a new category. I'm gonna upload this. Speedruns.com. I'm gonna be #1. Wine %. Yeah, I'm actually attempting to do the full thing. And you can see it all. We're doing it all the old-fashioned way. No mods. It's good back-breaking labor. Oh, she despawned. He's gone. The rapture. Yeah, I need to load him at the top of the stairs again. Just grab their ass or something. Like, come on. just latch on to a dude. just... It would make my life so much easier. I'm gonna dislodge some from that middle pile because it's just too smooth. It's too smooth. The quality of grapes is just simply too high. I don't know what to tell you. This vintage is going to be exquisite. I don't know if it would be faster in a scenario like this to, like, go all the way with each individual body. Or to do what I'm doing with running back and forth. I feel like this is faster. It's mainly because you're getting a little bit of drag each time. I think the potential to clump the bodies, like, saves you a couple of seconds per body. And that will add up over time. Even if it's only, like, 10 seconds per body, that does actually add up quite a bit. In the grand scheme of things. Keep knocking them down the stairs. Body dragon optimization problem. Like, we need to know what the most efficient way of doing this is. It is incredibly important. I think the stair strat is helping. And what I can do is I can get these guys to the top stairs. I can drop those bodies down. And then when I start bringing these guys, they'll go through the bodies on the stairs. And start moving them. Because, like, even a pull like that was probably, like, 2 seconds saved. Just from one pull. For all of those individual bodies that would have had to been moved just that little bit more. And if I can get that every time, then again, that is just adding up. You are the next trolley problem. The solution to the trolley problem is multi-track drifting. That way, you get everyone. And a high score. That's how you gotta look at it. Either do nothing or turn hundreds of people into wine. Tough choice. Like, God, I just don't know what to do. Like, what a moral dilemma. Hey, get him to the top again, and we can start clumping them to get him down. This dude over here. They're so smooth. That guy rolled over, which was at least something. I can disguise as a tango musician. Now no one knows I've done this. My cover is maintained. Where did 47 go? Like, yo, holy shit. And that one came with a hat. Protected from the sun now. Heat is probably quite bad here if it's a wine yard. I miss his bald head. I wish there was like a wine bottle mascot costume. That would be perfect to wear while doing this. Oh, that guy's hand is a little more forward. We're starting to get him. Should give you an achievement for this. Revolutionary new Hitman game mode. Turn everyone into wine. Pretty good. I drag that guy next. Compiled the videos for an academic paper. Come to the conclusion that there's a new mental illness that should be created in your name, the Rumblin' Tumblin' Psychotic Network. I just know how to have a good time, right? This is how everyone plays video games. Haven't you spent 7 hours dragging bodies? The Pope approves, it's true. So that makes it okay. Did have the Pope on stream yesterday. Do you feel as an ex-teacher that your students might be watching this? I strictly speaking, I never had any students. I never actually ended up teaching. I was gearing up to, though, when my YouTube took off. So there's no concern. We are your student. Well, you know, then I think it's time for a pop quiz. Oh, thank you, chatter, for reminding me to give homework today. I almost forgot. God, I was going to let you all go home without it. That was the most devastating feeling back in school. That one too good for... just too good of a kid. Like, teacher, you forgot to give the class homework. Oh, thank you, John. Like, fuck that guy. We almost got away with it. Now, everyone is miserable. Including probably the teacher. You just gave them more work. Never really think about it from that perspective. You get, like, teacher, you forgot to give homework. Maybe the teacher wanted to. Maybe the teacher's not paid enough to mark the homework, right? Because now the teacher's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta mark that later. Like, no one is happy. Homework in general is just kind of miserable. It's very miserable. I did my homework. I was good at my homework. And I still just hate it. Like, I just want to get it done so I could do other stuff. I'd just be so tired because it's like, God, I've been at class all day. Is it? I vaguely remember hearing this. Is it some of like Sweden and them? It's usually always Sweden when you have this kind of revolutionary new stuff. Isn't it like Sweden or something where they tried to get rid of homework altogether and everyone just does better? Was that Sweden? It was Finland. Like everyone's just happier. And it hasn't impacted performance that much. God, like that's great. That's fantastic. Anyone else have primary school teachers who wrote good kids to helping them grade homework? Yeah, but see, sometimes for like a good kid, like that actually is just kind of fun to do. That's the thing. It's just keeping them busy, and it does kind of practice that kid's skills. As a kid, you're kind of enjoying it. Granted, there's a child labor element to it. I can go one further from primary school. I think I can actually go two further. I used to run, like, the school shop in my primary school. when I was like 11 or 12 years old. And like, I would come in early for the day, and then I would go to the school shop. And I'd set up there for like a half an hour every morning. And then, at my lunchtime, right? So, at my lunchtime as well. Because a lot of kids in my primary school would just love to play football and stuff like that. And I just never really cared about football. I just never liked it. Never enjoyed it. So what I did is I actually helped the janitor clean up at my lunchtime. And I would go out with like the little like rubbish picker and like a bucket. And I would just like kind of help out every lunchtime. Like that I was that kid, like doing all the extra work back in the day. Oh, Dev's in chat. Sorry, I completely missed that. Sorry, I'm on a story. Dev in chat? Really? Who's in chat? John Hitman is here? Am I looking for a particular username? I don't know. It is John Hitman. Hi there. Oh, no fucking way. How's it going? Oh, I'm so sorry you've got to witness this. Dev in chat, I have a catastrophic bug report for you. I don't know how... naturally, this just somehow slipped by you. I found that my save file is struggling to load when I pile 96 unconscious bodies on the ground together. I don't know if this is something you could look into. Because it's impacted my gameplay experience. Also, what's your favorite wine? Notice. Archie, I don't know if you can hang around just a minute. Hang on. I just want to show you something. I just want to get your thoughts on something. Maybe to help diagnose the problem. Let me just bring this guy with me. If I could ask for about 2 minutes of your time. Let me just get this guy through here. Oh, look at that. That was a big movement. Master, thank you for the gift sub to Hitman themselves. Yeah, just give me 1 second and I'll show you my conundrum. We're almost there. My knees just aren't what they used to be. So my problem is when I start to reach the wine press with this many corpses and this many unconscious bodies, my performance seems to dip a little. I don't suppose you have any tips for optimization or to turn off the physics on all these bodies. I'm trying to load them all into this wine press to make human wine. And the reason they're still unconscious is because I want the juice to be as fresh as possible, you know? You don't want to keep the grape off the vine for long before you get to make the wine, you know? The same principle. I don't know if you got any tips. Legally, they might be unable to comment. Sorry, I am lost for words at the moment. Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared the actual death. Well, I'm sure you have a busy day ahead of you, Dev. Thanks for for dropping by and checking in. You know, if you're just at the end of your shift in like 6 to 8 hours from now, I'll still probably be here doing this. And you know, you want to see something real fun at the end of your workday, just let me know. I'm gonna have the clip for you. See you tomorrow then. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a lovely day at work. Thanks for hopping on by. Oh fuck, that body got stuck in the pile. It's too many. There's too many. Thank you, Artie. Thank you. You're on the official Hitman Twitch stream, Dan. Wait, what do you mean? They're re-streaming me? They're re-streaming me. Wait, hang on. I gotta check. I gotta check. Hang on. Hitman World of Assassination Community Hangout with RT. Oh no. Oh, that's so cursed. Oh no, I'm sorry, gang. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, that's so funny. I hope the community is having a lovely time. Thank you, Artie, for joining. Thank you. Oh, that's... Drops are on the stream. Oh, shit. What's the drop? What's the drop? Oh, big movement. Big movement. There's a bunch of them. A purple gun, a purple suit. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, that's so fucking funny. We had the Pope on the stream yesterday. We're doing well. Can't keep saying that. But it happened. I already made a note that he will be stress testing this feature. This is, you know when you get like the fucked up Sims patch notes where it's like, fixed a bugs where toddlers couldn't catch on fire. Like that's what's gonna be at it after this. You can no longer skinny dip with mummies. There's so many of them that are just so cursed. It's great. Patch 2.2026. More humans can be added to the wine press. That's what I need! That's what I need! Hey, yo, don't worry, because come 007 First Light, we will absolutely be stress testing the limits of the game. So if you are enjoying this, we will be doing this with Bond later in the year. Very excited for that game to come out. No, that Gamescom, they had like a actual like Aston Martin for an exhibit on display. It was very cool. Like I can't drive. I still haven't learned how to drive. I know, ironic considering they called me the Drift King back in college. But if I was to ever get a dream car, it would be just the classic Bond car. Like the DB5. That's like the one with the ejector seat. And ideally, like, an eco-friendly version of it, because, you know, it's an old car. That one's probably not good for the environment. Ideal world, it would be that, though. RT, I hope you know there's a chance to be made in-game. I mean, I don't know if RT's ever looking for, like, a very fucked up elusive target nomination. But I'm more than happy to nominate myself. This guy is just, like, sick in the head, 47. He put, like, 20 people, 200 people in a wine press. Like, something is wrong with him. Oh, God. He's dressed as a clown. They had Eminem and you killed Slim Shady. You wouldn't be any weirder than that. I mean, true. True. That I did see that one. And I was like, that's kind of weird. It did have like a Casino Royale crossover as well, which is very cool. That one makes a bit more sense considering, you know, they're working on a 007 game. Also opens up this weird possibility where you have like Sean Bean play his character from James Bond. Was it like 006? You could have him play that character now. And put him in. Sean Bean murders Sean Bean. Like, you actually could have that scenario. And give him two different characters. Hitman 2, there was a mode you could make custom missions. I kind of remember that, yeah. You could designate, like, your target and who you're to go after. There was some... I think I tried to make one of them, but I was kind of shit at it. Hitman 2 had, like, the weird, like, sniper co-op mode as well, I think. I don't know if Hitman 3 still has that. I vaguely remember it. Custom mission mode is still around, is it? Okay, I've just not heard of it in a while, I guess. Sniper Assassin is still a thing. Okay. Game is everything 2 had. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it was mainly just like the you know, like the standard maps that were ported over. I think my favorite map from Hitman 2 was the one where you're just in a housing estate. That was just very fun. Something about like just being a terror in the neighborhood. It was so funny. Whittleton, was it? Whittleton Creek. I think that was it, yeah. That one was great. I think, honestly, of the ones in 3, this probably is my favorite map. The set piece is just really cool. I really like the aesthetic of it. The Berlin one is fun, too. Agent 47 in the club. Love the mansion. Ah, yeah, the mansion is fun as well. Yeah, there are some good ones in general. I think the only weak one in this one is kind of like the train, but that's kind of like a story mode mission, you know? Which is fair enough. They kind of always have like one of them per game, I think. But there's just not as much going on. The first one had one as well, I think in America, and the second one had one where it was just like a house on the beach. And it was fine, there just wasn't a lot going on, but it's story mode. Story beats. I like the Florida one as well with the racetrack. That one's fun. And of course Sapienza is just like practically a perfect map. I think Sapienza is like the gold standard for like, yes, this is just peak Hitman. There's something just so lovely about it. And it's like the perfect kind of level design. But I think the small housing neighborhood probably is my favorite one. I really like that map. It's just imagine Dennis the Menace, but he's got a shotgun. That's the kind of energy it has. There's something just so inappropriate about it. Yeah, I love that map. Dennis, if he was an actual menace. Oh, here we go. Big movement. Big movement. We want to get big movements on these last couple of ones. I'm gonna drag this guy, like, right through the pile. Get ready. Okay, this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Like, that might have saved, like, 20 seconds. By itself. Speedrun. Gold splitting. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, they are getting stuck on the stairs a little bit. Hey, go on, get in there, shovel them people through. Look at that, look at that. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. My God, look at that. The parking lot pile has been moved. Beautiful. Now I gotta get him to the next thing of stairs. Yeah, and there's some stragglers up the road. I gotta go back and get. But I will. Leave these two guys here because we can hit them on the way with these guys over here. With me. Oh, there's my briefcase. I haven't seen that in a while. You still have the fish. Yeah, the fish is in my inventory. Oh, we missed two there. They're stuck behind the car. I'll go back and get them. Come on, roll them over. Roll them over. Yeah, there we go. We lost the bat. Well, I know where it is. It's stuck on the piano. But I just can't get it out. It got, like, wedged. I think if I start, like, shooting it with a handgun, I might be able to dislodge it. Clown. You might be able to trace where the clown suit is. I think it might be up the hill. If I had to guess, because it's based on where I first got a disguise. Yeah, there's the bat. See, you can see it. It's on the piano. Just can't reach it. Oh, look at that. Big movement. Big movement. Okay, let's get these two wedged behind this car. Use the C4 you found to blow the bat out. That seems really dangerous, though. I don't think I want to fuck with explosives. I think there's too much potential to get myself horrifically killed. Especially with all the bodies here. Like, something weird could happen. You never know. Mind your head. There's one more. Yeah. And there's these two here. Check the VODs. The clown outfit should be on the road up the hill near the gate. I can go back and get it. You want me to quickly check? We have to do a sweep of up there anyway. Let me get these last bodies and I'll go have a look, okay? Yeah, we're gonna be here a while yet. We might as well enjoy ourselves. Oh, big movement. Okay, let me get these last two guys. This game of Clue is gonna be fucking crazy. I think Mr. Plum did it and he like beat 20 people with a baseball bat in the dining room. I just couldn't stop swinging. There's a great joke in Father Ted where they were playing a game of Cluedo. And Ted says, Jesus, this must be the longest game of Clue I've ever played. It just keeps going. Google with the envelope is looking inside it. Ted, shouldn't there be some cards in here? Day well spent. Guys is a mercenary. Where's my suitcase? I can bring my suitcase back. Oh my god, it's here. After all this time. He's wearing the funny suit. He's wearing the funny suit. Gonna get my YouTube thumbnail. Comedy gold. Okay. Get this pile moving. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to constantly grab him from the back and just bring him to the front. And the hope is that this will drag the bodies enough, a bit extra, to save a little bit of time. The main problem is they're probably going to thin out. But also they do just get stuck after a while. If I keep moving them to the front, though, I can just pile them up again. And that way I can get some good dragging. Just keep moving the pile. My briefcase is just here for the journey now, too. We have chill music? You can stick on your own chill music. Oh, look at that, look at that. That's huge. That was huge. That's a time save. That's what we're trying to get. Now, instead of dragging each body one by one, the bodies are like gradually all pushing each other. Just a little bit. But in the grand scheme, this should save a little bit more time. Save it an area away from the bodies. I will need to, yeah. I will need to in a bit. Keep grabbing them. But look, like they're moving forward. Can I move those chairs? That's gonna be important. I'm gonna have to get around those chairs, I think. Also, it's much more satisfying to do it this way. Because we've basically made a game out of it where we're trying to just force them forward. Shoot the chairs. Can I actually, like, beat up the chairs? Hang on. No, the chairs are immortal. Look at that guy was coming with us. The sweet spot that we're hoping for is getting these guys to the next set of stairs. Once they're there, like, we're gonna get them all down. That's gonna be such a good feeling. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. Like, I've not had to drag as many bodies, yet look how many I've been able to get forward. How much this pile has been pushed. Bit by bit. Absolutely working this strat. Look at that. Big movement. Oh, that was a good twofer. That's a good twofer. That is what we're after. Just keep going for it. They get knocked a little bit more forward each time. And the big pile here is starting to be pushed forward. The nice thing with this strat is we kind of set them up for the next big push. Oh, now they do just get snagged sometimes. But we can't really control that. I have to try and break them out of the pile a little bit better because they keep getting snagged now. Roll them forward. Just always grab the one that's still furthest away. Because that one has the most chance to grab someone else. Going this way. I don't know why that lady's dress looks like there's like a big hand on the pile. Like just fingers wiggling. Visual metaphor. Okay, build up the pile again at the front. That's a sick twofer. Oh my god, that guy pulled two of them. Huge. Didn't realize we turned an actual Olympic athlete into wine. really say he pulled his weight. He did! He absolutely did! Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it for sure. Just slowly getting them. An excellent way to spend my lunch break. Welcome to the stream. It's breathing. The physics, like, turns on a little bit whenever we get to the front. Come with me. Oh, this is going so well, right? Like, even from the stairs, look how fast this has gone. Snaking our way forward. I've, like, not had to grab every body, and yet some of them are that far forward. How does one make wine in this? You need a good press. How anyone makes wine. What's your favorite kind of wine? IRL? Red. Dark red. The hint of iron. Just keep building this up. We're gonna stick with this pile until we can get him to the top of the stairs, I think. We're almost there though. Like we're getting there in no time. This new strat is so good. Through there, get him through there. So satisfying. Look at the noises they make is so funny, all the clunking. I am tempted to upload a version of this without my commentary, and it's just like relaxing ASMR. And it is just me just dragging bodies. I think this is the content people want. 2026. Point of view, you're making wine. ASMR. I'll just have like a thumbnail. So it's like a very innocent looking wine press. And you click on the video. And it's like, what the fuck is he doing? Look into my fucked up ASMR channel. I think there's a gap in the market for it. Making a hit wine. It's to die for. Keep them coming. Feel like RT would make for an interested Bond villain. They used to call me the Drift King back in college, Mr. Bond. Did you know? You also add some fruits or weapons to the wine press. I could go, like, pick the grapes. I think you actually can get them in this map. Oh, maybe that's worth considering. Come on. Pile must trudge ever on. It's like the weirdest worm. Look how far we've come. Look, like all these guys came from the parking lot. We're doing so good. Like, it feels so much more doable now after this, because I was kind of worried about that parking lot. I'm gonna use these chairs to build up the wall a little bit. Then I can get a good movement. It kind of forces them to be funneled. Would you still love chat if they were worms? I would feed yous to the birds. Put you out of your misery. It's just for the best. And I wouldn't hesitate. The moment I find out you're a worm, you're a bird's dinner. Just get it over and done with. It's for the best. Still love us, we were birds then? Ah, yeah, you're fine then. You're fine then. To be honest, I don't think much would change. Like, the difference between, like, a moat spam and just birds hollering at you is not that different.
You threw my sandwich away. My sandwich.
Like, that alert could have just been sent by a seagull. A very upset seagull. Loki, thank you for the tier 2. I love fun murder time with RTGame Daniel streamer. In case you're worried, like, hey, Dan, I don't know if this is working at all. I have not picked up my suitcase since it was at the bottom of the stairs, and look where it is now. You know, it might fall out soon from the pile, but that's like a good benchmark of like, oh no, this is really working. Because there's probably like a good few bodies that it's been the same for. Pace is one with the flow. It is. Just along for the ride. Oh. Look, it's on the move again. Peak efficiency. Any animal without consequence, what would you eat? I don't even know. I'll be honest, if it's not like fish or chicken, I get kind of weirded out a lot of the time. I'm a very simple man. I'm a very simple man. A dodo. Human nuggets. God. You could try dinosaur. It'd probably just taste like chicken. Because they kind of relate it, you know? Probably just gonna be chicken again, and that feels like a waste then. Nobody tell them there's humans in the human line. Man, I can't wait for my chicken wine. Look at that suitcase go! That's the effect we want on all these bodies. How far? Look how much ground we've made since the stairs with this method. And like, it doesn't feel like as much time passed at all. Humans are reported to taste like pork or veal. Any cannibals in the chat? You want to confirm? Hey, shout out to the cannibals. And confirm. Thanks, fam. Cannibals like me get a bad rep. Don't worry, I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm your streamer. That we're making our way through the chairs. Keep going for the big movement. We must penny push our way forward. Can't believe this is working so well. This is like the most progress I think we've made. It's like we've deployed like 2 massive time saves between this and the drop bodies off the balcony. So what I can do now is like I can gear this up like at the bottom of the stairs, and then when I'm taking bodies to the balcony, like I can just like get a big pile there and then just start tossing them all off. But yeah, it's working amazingly well. Let the bodies hit the floor? Oh, I know that one. Sick reference, bro. Who knew there was an objectively better way to drag bodies? I found it. I've done the science. We're almost at the stairs. It's not taking that long to get this pile, like, across that courtyard. They are getting a bit stuck at the top, though. I am noticing that. Come on. Oh, come on. The leg's caught on the chair. Doesn't want to go. Oh no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh. We may be in trouble. Okay, now the autosave is generous. Let's see what we can get. Give me 1 sec. Get the devs back in chat. This is outrageous. Can't believe this game isn't functional. I can't believe it. No, it's not the devs' fault. You cannot blame them for something like this. The game was never designed to hit this kind of extreme. This is literally unplayable. Look at that fucking autosave. It's like bodies, 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 bodies. Okay. Let's load the latest one. Nope. Uh-oh. Alright, we just have to keep clicking the autosaves until we can get it. Try to load a new level first and load the save. Not a bad idea. That could help. If I load specifically a different save, and then I load into that. I'm gonna try one more autosave. Yeah, I'll try this one. One's not much different. Uh-oh. I can just keep trying saves. The unfortunate truth is, for every save that doesn't work, we lose like 3 minutes of time. I can try, just load in a different one. And then I can try load the latest save. And see if it works. So we'll try some things. We're gonna see what we can do. Okay, I'm gonna go. Furthest back autosave. It shows you the good progress we've made. Try load. Okay, try load this one. I just need one to load. So I can test. I can try get the map, load it, and then load a save. I don't know if that's how it loads the assets or if that will make a difference. Upper back is the last manual save. It's a little bit ago. I want to see if I can load even a save. I might be able to load into one of the autosaves. I want to load into a save, make a new manual save if I can. 'Cause this one's a while ago. Okay, let me see if I load into this. And then I can try load an autosave, okay? This one should still work. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Even that one's not loading. That one should have loaded. Use the 4 GB patch. Is there a 4 GB patch? I'm not familiar with it. Stop panicking, chat. This is something that we can fix. This is something we can fix. We just have to figure out a solution. The one from yesterday at 7. There was a 4 GB patch? How do I make sure that's enabled? I don't know where I'm looking for that. Could try lower the graphics even more. Let me see if I turn everything off. Save. Yeah, it might look crunchy. I just need to see if I can get it loaded. Google patch is not real. Okay. Why did I say that? Doing. So many. Didn't even load that one. That's the earliest one. Let me try this. I've now lowered the graphic settings even more. The problem is just loading it. There's an unofficial community patch on the Nexus. Hitman World of Assassination, isn't it? 4 GB patch. I mean, just getting one guide. I don't know. I can try mod it if I know it's a real thing, but I can't actually tell. Is it a Hitman 3 mod? This is Hitman World of Assassination, and it's via Epic Games. Because that's where Hitman 3 originally came out. No World Assassination on Nexus, but there is a 3. Does anyone know if that will work? I don't know. I don't know if that's how it's going to work for a mod. Okay, let me simply load Mendoza.
Ever since the scandal that ruined her career.
Are you kidding? That's the perfect...
Okay. And then I'll save over this early one.
marriage.
So I've lowered the graphics settings a bit more. Probably can't tell. Try and load this one. No, so I don't think that makes a difference. Patches for older games. Okay. I'm looking at options. I'm trying to see what I can do. If anything. Everything is pretty much as low as it can go. There's a thing called override memory safeguards. That was set to no. If I set that to yes, would that help? That sounds like something. Maybe. Just call it override memory safeguards. Try putting it in windowed mode. I think windowed mode would fix it. Okay, let's try it. Okay, something's happened there. I can fix that in a moment. Give me a sec. Oh, it got closer there with the loading bar, though, because it normally stops a bit before that. I'm not sure what else to do. Try a smaller resolution. It's gonna look so bad. VSync is on. I could turn that off. Try a restart or see if it can load while not streaming. Do you think I restart the stream? That might do some good. Start your PC. I can try it. I can try it and I'll see if it loads, okay? Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna throw you into the void, okay? Give me 10 minutes. I'll restart my PC. I'll boot up the game. I'll see if I can get it loading. Okay, be right back. Give me a sec. Hello. Right. So, bit of testing. Bit of troubleshooting. A lot of the saves, even from yesterday, at earlier points, are not loading. And this even includes the save I loaded the stream on today. It is not loading. I don't know what's happened. But none of them. seem to be doing anything. And like, I can show you, even going back, like this is like 6 yesterday, right? There's still people alive in the party at this point.
I'm sorry to burst your.
Oh no, sorry. This is the one that we made today. Whoops. That's the wrong one. I tried to load like this one, and it didn't even work. Like that's the thing. If I try and load this, that one actually did crash a moment ago, so maybe this one was crashing. Try this one. Alright, it's starting to load some of them. Problem with this one is we're like quite a ways back, but not as catastrophic. Ideally, we want to be able to load a nicer save file than this. Like, here's all the autosaves. It's not just the autosaves, by the way. A lot of the manual saves were dying. Like, if I go load this one. So this was like the last one of last night. This is where we ended the stream on yesterday. And that one's gone. See? Dude, you can stop all caps in me, please. But yeah, it seems very temperamental for what save is allowed. Like the criteria doesn't actually seem to be that specific. Like, well, I'm trying to see if like any other save can load. So that's like 8 o'clock yesterday. That's the best one so far. Which is not great. This is the original Sapienza one. I'd be surprised if... Yeah. Yeah, that one's just gone. That one doesn't even try. That one's just like, no, you fucked it. It's coming real close on some of the autosaves. To loading. Okay, we have a couple of options, right? We have a couple of options. Option 1, we simply have to go back to the 8 o'clock save from last night. That does mean we lose about 3 hours of progress. Which is rough. Option 2 is we kill everyone. But I don't know if that will strictly solve it. It's hard to tell what will solve it. There is another option. But it's not an option I wanted to do. I wanted to do this legit. You've seen how committed I am to doing this legit. I could install the cheat mod to just go super quick. If I did that, it means that even though we lost the progress, I'd probably be able to build it back up quite quickly. Come too far to cheat. What's 3 hours more for the wine? Well, this is the last day I'm streaming this, so 3 hours actually matters a lot. The problem is, it's reaching the point where the save file is corrupting. Like, just straight up. And there's not much I can do. Because we're kind of at the whim of the game. And if the game says no, then it's like, we're fucked. That one didn't even load. That one didn't even load. That one didn't even try. But at a lower resolution, I don't think that would make a difference. I really don't think that would make a difference. Like, if I put it down to, like, windowed 720p. This is as small as it can go. We're just gonna try it, Mo. Teeny. So I can load the 8 o'clock save. The one that I loaded today, like, is no longer loading. It was like this save that basically. This one loads. That one seems to not have too much trouble. We're just testing saves just to see how much progress we can maintain. Yep, tweaking the graphics does not seem to make any impact whatsoever. It doesn't actually matter. So I'm gonna just make this back to the size it was. Try make it exclusive full screen, but I don't think that makes a difference. Did this happen in Sapienza? It actually didn't, I don't think. Oh, this is doing some funky shit. Okay, well that has not loaded properly. Starting the game there had a bit of trouble with OBS. OBS gave me an encoding error. I was trying to launch this game even without OBS running. It was not even an OBS problem. 8 o'clock save. Just load that one first because this one seems to work. Eight o'clock save. That's fine. Well, 10 o'clock even. Like, I think any of these autosaves Yeah. Yeah, so the problem is, if I even load that 10 o'clock save, right? It could just go again. What I'm gonna propose, and hear me out on this game, I'm gonna use the cheat mod to restore our progress that we lost and nothing more. And I'm gonna get them in a few smaller piles. Because it's simply a case of saving time by doing that. Otherwise, this is gonna take like another 4 hours just to get our progress back. I think I'm going to look at that. Now, I have to remember how to even get the cheat mod. I have not looked at this in like 5 years. I can't even remember what it's called. Oh, Firefox crashed. Wow. What was it called? Did I put it in the description of my video years ago? I think it was Rewind in Time. No, it was Stupidly Broken Cheats. I don't think I have it in the description there. WeMod. That sounds familiar. Thank you. I think it was called WeMod. It's called Wand now? I got WeMod. Is it not the same thing? Oh, Wand in brackets WeMod. Okay. Right, let me just quickly make an account because I can't for the life of me remember what it was. There's a problem creating your account. Okay. Enter this, sure. Okay, I might need a hand. Just getting this set up. There was a way for game speed. Okay, so it's Hitman 3, and I click play. Via the client. I'm gonna try this. And the goal of this is just to restore the progress that we lost. So basically, I'm going to reorganize the bodies, put them back to kind of where they were, and then we just go from there again. But in a few smaller piles. I'll basically space them out so there's a less chance of it being corrupted. We're having trouble starting or finding your opened game. Okay, but it launched. Is anyone familiar with this? I've not used this thing in years. I did it once for a funny stream. Avoid piles if at all possible. That's what I'm going to do. I can't tell if it's working. At all. Like, I'll give you a look of what I've got, okay? This is what I'm looking at. And I've basically clicked play. I'm gonna just close Hitman a moment. Yeah, let me try this again. I'm gonna click play. So, two things have happened, right? It says load in here, but it's here. It needs to know you're using Steam/Epic version. Click mod settings. Okay, where am I looking? This is live troubleshooting. Mod settings. Game source Epic. Okay, it's got that. Oh, press Alt plus W to toggle in-game overlay. We might have it. This popped up, but it is open. I think that's just the Epic launcher, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Let me see. Alt and W. Oh, that works. Set game speed. This is the one I need. Okay. So let me see if this works, okay? And this is just because we've lost a lot of progress due to crash and stuff beyond our control. This is gonna look real funky, okay? There might be flashing image warnings. I'm gonna be real. Okay? Okay. So, what we need to do... We're going to do a quick bit of troubleshooting. I'm going to unseparate the bodies so they're in less of a pile. This is for stability's sake. I'm going to then restore our progress. Get everything back to vaguely where it was. And we will continue. This makes the difference between like 5 hours to troubleshoot and possibly like half an hour or like 20 minutes. So, just what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm untangling bodies. This will make it easier. We can't do the put the bodies together strat anymore because the game simply gives out. This includes these bodies. These need to be untangled. It's such a mess. It's such a mess. But this should hopefully work. That looks much better. So there's less physics happening here. I'm gonna be generous. Oh no, we lost those ones before. Okay. So I gotta restore our progress. We had these ones down like here. How the fuck did you? Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Oh, the autosave is going a mile a minute. Oh, okay, and it's having trouble now because now it's loading in 10 times speed. Right. Where did that guy come from? I don't think we missed anyone. Did I have to get the tunnel guards again? Oh, now this isn't even loading. I'm trying. The game speed isn't set until it actually just loads. See, it's in regular speed. So that time it just crashed. Okay. Put the game on a super slow speed and try load. I don't think you can go to negative values. Like minus? Oh shit, wait, maybe. -5? No. I don't think it works like that. Okay, just as a precaution, because apparently there's a guy still alive By 0.2. 0.2 is bigger than 0. It's bigger than 0. That's just normal game speed. Oh, wait. Will that actually slow it down? 1? I thought it... No, I guess if it's just times 1, then it's times 1. Well. Let me see. Alright. Oh, disaster. It has obliterated a lot of the autosaves. No fucking way this works. Yeah, okay. Was worth a shot, though. Clever idea, but... Carl Diotta says, I already did that. I already did that. Yeah, it's like collision physics, so I don't think the speed of the game loads at is going to matter. Okay, I'm gonna be very cheeky because I don't know where that guy fucking came from. Was he the guy in like this tunnels? There must have been someone like that. Okay, I'm gonna be very cheeky and just do that. We've done all this before. We're just trying to restore progress, and I don't need like John Gard just mucking it up. Okay. I'm just gonna be very cheeky. Like we're literally just trying to fix it. I don't really care about the game at the moment. Need to just untangle these guys a bit. I hear a guy. Where is he? Oh, okay, wait.
I don't want to shake.
Wait. Lower the speed. And like, I mean, this save is fucked anyway. Well, we might as well just save it wherever.
Stupid banana. Wake up.
See? Well, I don't know.
Okay, that was the guard dealt with, I think. There's a couple of people just standing suddenly. Okay. You just do that and go for a leisurely stroll.
Hey, I need. You're kidding. Are you crazy?
Oh, there is something really funny. There's something real funny about that. I gotta correct the timeline. Oh, he just cracked that guy's neck. Where is he going? This is so goofy. Okay, we did get all these guys last time. Just restoring things. Annoying because I dragged some of the bodies from here before as well. That's the cinema guy. This probably means we lost a lot of progress even here. Let me just deload these. Get out of here. Deload these guys. Little tippy tap. Okay. In theory, we should be set up for this again. Let me go get my clown suit again. Okay. And something we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna check the save right now. So 1850. Oh, I should. Okay, that might cause issue just because of the speed. Make sure the speed is reset. That might have been the speed, but I'm gonna try and reload it. If that's crashing there, there's not much I can do. That's about as far away as I can get from the map. If that's still crashing there, then there's not much I can do. It's like random chance if the save is actually going to load. So let me try reload that. In theory, that save should load fine. It's hard to determine what lets the save load fine. I wouldn't know. Because we're kind of pushing the engine to its limits already. So, okay, this is the save we just made. This should load correctly. There's nothing even around us. We're far away from the bodies. No, wow, like that one's gone too. There's no way of determining if the save is going to load correctly. There's really, like, there's... Like, this, the one save that does load seems to be complete random chance that that one's working. And it's not even to do with spreading out the bodies. crash logs. I don't know where to find that. I don't know if that will... crash logs will probably just tell us how game broke. Like, you know? But you can tell the game is struggling because even on the main menu, it's like occasionally not loading. Like, that's crashed even here. Let me see. I can verify the files. That appears to just be reinstalling the entire game. So that's not correct. Might just be reading the files. No, it's installed in 16 gigabytes worth of files. Well, we'll try this. We'll see what it does. That much can be corrupted. There's no way. That seems like a lot. Okay, but I gotta wait a moment. It says it will take 2 minutes, so that's good at least. Let me just sit tight. Verifying checks the files reacquires anything it finds missing. Yeah, but 16 gigabyte of file seems like, you know, like an iceberg shaped hole in the game. Like, I would be very surprised we got that far with that much missing. That seems like a lot. But we'll see. We'll see. It's just re-downloading everything. Give me 1 sec. I just had a disk error? Maybe. Maybe. But we'll see. We just have to wait a minute. It's almost done now. It's on like 15 gig or 16. Appreciate the troubleshooting help. Okay. That has now reinstalled. That's back. I'm going to try and launch the game without the mod client first. Just to see if it even loads. The wine gods are angry. They are angry. The game is loading again. Okay. Oh, this was the save where we were very far away. Let's just see. No. No, it's I think it's an act of God now. So I don't think it's to do with the files. Like I have just verified it. Okay, what I'm gonna do, couple of options. It's unfortunately down to acts of God at this point. And if the game decides to crash, the game may also decide to not load. I don't think it even matters how many safety saves we make. The game may simply just say no. I think the only way to attempt to do this is to now use the cheat, unfortunately. The problem is, even if I use the cheat to restore our progress, there is now just the chance that it just goes kaput anyway. Because the saves just decide to not load sometimes. And the game just decides to randomly crash. It means that, like, all our progress can just be reset at a whim. This might be as far as I've been able to get legitimately. It really might be as far. And the question is, do I just stop there? Or do I keep going and I have to cheat it now? I'm very upset I have to cheat it, by the way. I really wish I didn't have to. Or that we weren't even considering it. I really want to do this legit. I've been stressing that the entire time. But it may not be possible. Because game will randomly crash and saves will randomly fail. If chat would allow it, I can keep going. And at least... It still might take a while. It's still probably going to take like an hour. Even with the cheat, by the way. and it could just die. But I think that's better than getting another 5 hours in, it crashes, and the save is just gone. Because there's a very real possibility of that just being the case now. And I don't think it's to do with the body physics. Like, we literally just tested that as well. We separated the bodies, and it just, after a certain point, game says no. Human wine at all costs. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do then, chat. Because we simply don't have a choice if we want to see it through. We simply don't have a choice. All hail the sacred save, by the way. Let me see, like, even if these autosaves load. I'm genuinely curious now. So, like, this autosave, we haven't even done anything. Wow. Yeah, we didn't even do anything, and that autosave is corrupt. Like, that's how unstable it is. Nothing has changed with that save. Like, bar, like, I think knocking, like, a guard unconscious. Load Baron guard. That guy was keeping the stream together. Is the driver issue? No, it's because I'm trying to put 300 people in a fucking wine press. That's the issue. So what I'll do, I will randomly make saves. I don't know if any of the saves will work. Literally, like, almost all these saves are corrupted, by the way. This is the one save we know that works. Like, even the auto saves here, I'm shocked that these don't load. But I will load this save, and we're gonna try and do it on ×10 speed. It'll still take like an hour, but maybe the game does not crash. And I'll randomly make some saves. It's because it's the only way. Even for perspective, I'm curious. I'm gonna make another save like right now, and I think this save will be corrupted. Like, this save may struggle to load. I think it's really unstable. Yeah, that one crashed. But guys, it's hanging on by a thread. I literally just opened the game and saved it again. I did not do anything. That's how unstable it is. I think that puts it in perspective, how bad it's gotten. I didn't do anything. Save folder itself could be corrupted. Wiping the other ones could maybe fix it. The NVIDIA DLSS files may cause an issue. You could try deleting these two files and just get rid of DLS and rely on non-DLS options that might work. Oh god, I don't know if I'm not familiar enough at that kind of technical level. I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, the game has crashed, by the way, even just trying to start it up again. I'd be very wary of trying to delete specific files. I do have it turned off. Raise its task priority on Task Manager. Would that make a difference? IT consultants in chat? I don't know. I don't think it would. Yeah, I don't trust myself to start deleting certain files. I think that's asking for trouble. But okay. What I do know is that if I get very lucky and we get this to run for an hour on ×10 speed, which is effectively 10 hours of in-game time, I think I can get everybody to the wine press. That's what I do know. Look, there's no difference between these saves. Unless Agent 47 looking the other way crashes the game. Like, it's on a thread. So, please do understand why I'm doing this. Okay? And we're gonna have to just go for it.
Settle down.
Guys, gotta go. At the very least, moving the bodies is a lot smoother. La-da-dee, la-da-da. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to just get him in. Let's just start hoovering these guys.
You can't just do that.
Yes, I can. There's something so silly about this. Okay, well, just start getting every guy. It's still gonna take a little while, but we'll get there. You can just walk over that. I don't think you're actually supposed to be able to walk over that. I think I'm just moving so fast. We just have to go for it now. We have given it an honest try to do this legit, though. But, like, we're literally at a point where the game is just physically breaking. Unfortunately. So there's not much I can do. But I have given it an honest try. Wine press is still gonna be the most awful part. Because it might just press and break. Like, and it might just crash beyond repair. And there's not much I can do. I'm trying to space out the pile a little bit more for stability, but I think we're just past that point. I think, honestly, the save just gets to a certain point of playtime where it's just too large. And maybe that save was at the threshold. And that's just what did it in. Even if it does crash, it's a glorious end. Why did Sapienza work, but this didn't? I genuinely do not know. But we are also dealing with the game at such an extreme level that it's kind of hard to know. Very least, this makes the hoovering go a lot faster. But I got all these people last night. We actually did like a lot of the field. What if the map environment is just a lot more detailed? It could be as simple as that, honestly. And Sapienza came from the first Hitman, whereas this is from Hitman 3. It really could be that simple. But again, we don't have a certain way of knowing. Okay, let me pause it one more. Reduce game speed. So I can attempt to save it. But yeah, remember, this save was already corrupted. Yep. Gotta go get the workers. We already had knocked all these guys unconscious before, but alas. We had beaten every guard before, too. That guy must have just been the last one or something that we got last night. You can see how long this has taken in actual time, too, to drag the body. Because the speedrun timer is still going. Unfortunately, seems necessary to do it this way. Because otherwise, again, If the game randomly crashes and save decides to not work, your progress is just reset for, like, no reason. And we can't really control it. Like, it means, like, if we're just rolling the dice every time, like, this could take, like, 40 hours. Even just have a run where it works. And there's still the problem that when we press the button for the press, the game just crashes. So, if we're gonna try it now, we're doing it this way. At the very least, this is very funny. So, we've got that. It will still be funny, even if the game crashes when the button is pressed. Body count's gonna be a bit hard to keep track of, by the way. Because there's some people in there from before. And it's also reset a few times now. And you need to talk as fast as the game. Good, they used to call me the Drift King back in college. Well, did you know? Bloody. Where are... His friend did not care. God, like, even like this, it's still taken a while to clear out this field, which is wild. It just puts in perspective how much work we've done to try and accomplish this. Like, it's ridiculous. Just abducting people from this field. I love his fast shuffle. It is very funny. I'll find him in a moment. Hey Dan, how you doing? Don't let me! So what I'll do is I'll get this field secure, and then I'll try and save it. But again, saving it that might not even do anything anymore. It's the real problem. We're gonna be very lucky if we can pull this off. Clock is greatly accelerated, but I think that's kind of funny. It just shows you how long this would take. Does anyone see any more bodies in the field? I hear someone whistling. Come with me, friend. Okay, well, there's probably no point in using the sneaky shortcut anymore as well. Now that I think about it. Just gonna scatter these guys for resources.
Put that can down, Dan. You've had enough.
Vino Humano speedrun 80%. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the bits. How did you end up here? The physics are struggling a bit because they're going so fast.
For decades, I served the law. Something.
I got a lot more people even on these stairs last night. I'm not gonna chance like chucking them off the edge anymore. I'm just gonna bring them down. Quick work. He has a Red Bull now. What are you doing here? That one guy got better. The hardest part is honestly the run back now. Mainly because I'm so fast.
One purpose. Now.
The speed they just get launched. I don't know how beneficial it is to save. The auto saves are going ham. Which is very funny. I can try make another save. This save was corrupted before. Fighting the good fight. You're fighting the game and you're gonna win. I'm determined. I'm trying to avoid piling the bodies too much until we get to the press. When we get to the press, that's when we have problems. The biggest issue at the moment is I don't know if any of my saves are of any merit at all. Because they all might simply be broken.
From our state-of-the-art one mission to our careful.
I got 84 on the count. How are you getting 84? That looks like way more than 84. I got him. Dude is excited. Whee! How are you getting the new count? Is that just like that many today? Like, I don't know where that number is coming from. I know some progress is reset. This is the number you've dragged into this room. Did you just get the count at the start of how many were in there? That's what I'm wondering. Or is that just new bodies today? That's just new bodies. Okay. Hey, Dana. I'm amazed that weirdly playing the games in times 10 speed is having very little impact on the performance. Like this is not the issue at all. Miku is too strong. It's still gonna take a while to grab each and every one of these guys, but got this. Definitely has to be the process of saving and loading that's fucked. I mean, I think it is. Like, I'm scared even at this point, because if the save even goes now, and the only save that works is that one save, I'm gonna be so far back again.
wine.
You have to just kind of pray that it holds strong.
Care about I was an attorney.
If it fails, batches are our only option.
I served something.
Oh, I'm so stubborn, though. I'm so stubborn.
Of my aunt.
Gold here at
I missed the bird sounds. Yeah, those are common. We're going too quick for them now. Okay, let me see. Ta-da-dee. It is a wonder how Sapienza worked, considering we stuffed them all in a freezer. It's kind of a miracle it worked. Agent 47 must have terrible back pain, by the way he's doing this. Yeah, I mean, man is gonna be hurting.
in the land of men.
Has to be something with the complexity of the map. Yeah, it really does. Everything is on the lowest settings it can be. Just as an FYI.
To our careful.
I'm curious what our final time would have been with the batch method. You can already see that that timer is going up a lot. This would have taken a while. Even at times 10 speed, it's not that fast.
Pick up the mantle of my ancestors. Just
With no crashes, it's basically a subathon. The Hitman Killathon. It sounds like a good time.
I grew up here. These ways were my and they
What's the musician? Hitman Juice-a-thon.
Hand.
Do lose a little bit of time for the speedrun timer at the top,
Here's something.
just because I walk so fast.
Land of men goes
What was
on.
that? This friend really wanted to come.
The art winemaking.
That barrier at the stairs is driving me nuts. The real final boss. I have to do the parking lot pile again as well. That's the real horror right now. Because we would have got a good time save on these guys because of the balcony dump method.
By local expert.
Just keep running. Wish there was a wheelbarrow. Yeah, me too.
Far grander.
Me too. It would make our lives a little easier.
Our goal is ready. What do we are pursuing?
What caused the saves to be corrupted? Once again, we are trying to put 300 people in a wine press. What do you think?
If men don't
What do you think did it?
Majestic grace.
My guess is the texture quality's too high. Price of RAM, yeah, that's what did it. That's what did it. For the record, I have like 64 gigabyte of RAM in my PC.
in the land.
So, like, it's not like there's no way it's a performance thing or like a specs thing. It's just the game itself reaches a critical point where it just cannot handle what's happening anymore. And it's simply too much. And there's no rhyme or reason as to why it's crashing. Like, I could run to the other corner of the map and make a save thinking that it's safe. I have no way to know if that will work. Like, literally even just opening the save that works and saving again crashes the game. So we just have to see. Might be a memory leak when the mission's going for longer than 3 hours. I mean, the mission's been going for 9 hours as far as the save file is concerned. So, yeah, like, probably something like that. But there's nothing I can do to work around that. This at least means that instead of spending, like, 3 hours to get to this point, I've now spent about, like, what, 18 minutes? So at least if it crashes now, I've not just wasted my life. Is probably the best way to put it. Sapienza must just be a smaller map in some regards. Sapienza, we were done around now. That went to about the 9-hour mark, if I remember rightly. Trying to get him as close as I can where there's still floor space. Oh, God. The pile is starting to thin out up there. That's good. Devs should keep these actions in mind for the next Hitman game. It's very important for progression. Like, you know, if your player wants to play on the map for 9 hours, you need to make sure it's functional. Thankfully, it does not take long to grab each individual body. It's like goes so unbelievably quick. This is lore accurate 47.
And return.
You can tell the physics struggles when the bodies are in contact. Like, there's a moment where it drops. That's why I'm trying to space them as much as I can.
The land. Land of
9 hours in, haven't killed the target. Yeah, I'm really bad at Hitman. They're in here somewhere. God, I just can't find them.
we have them. Here's the land.
Doing good now. Game has been holding up as well, like shockingly well. The moments that push it to crashing the most is when the bodies make contact with other bodies. And that will be a problem, unfortunately, once we start getting into the press. I can see, like, the CPU, that my CPU usage goes from, like, 50% to 80% whenever I just look at the bodies. Like, it's now 90, 91.
In the land
You are these make
Guy on the stairs near the pile? Oh, we're good.
Make the best.
Unconscious body. This dude. Oh. We're almost there. We've almost got this top pile. Then I just have to go get the parking lot gang again. Fortunately, the parking lot gang is back at the start. I got them like fucking halfway before.
The law. I serve the land.
Keep going. I want to try and make a manual save, but I just don't know what the point is. If it does crash, we just have to check the latest autosaves. Not much else I can really do. The saves load is just completely random. I'll still try and get one in. I'll see if I can stand somewhere where the CPU usage is a bit lower. Maybe that's how I gauge it. Okay, let me see. It's at a lovely 50% here. You know, for old time's sake, let's get a body the old-fashioned way. Sounds are a lot nicer when it's like this. There you go. On your way. That's what it's all about. You gotta take pride in your work. I'm gonna go get him. This feels so slow now. I think it's at 1.1 speed as well, so this is like technically 10% faster. I set it slightly wrong. Dear God. It's gotten real out of hand. Will he even fit in the press? Ah, we'll make him fit. We'll make him fit. Will be the hard part. Thank you for blessing us with Vino Humano. Thank you, Teriyaki Chicken. Yo, it's a journey. It's a journey. Uncle, thank you for 500 bits as well. No more lovely click-clacks.
were my playground, and returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors.
To see if there was any bodies. Still bodies back here now that I have to go get. We got these ones like down. Like most of the way. Oh, there's something so funny about that. There's something so funny. Instantly delete that NPC. So good. Yeah, fuck me. This, like, even without the speed mod, like, look how long this would have taken. Oh my god. Granted, we're probably at about close to the same level of progress that we had. We did lose quite a bit today. We did lose quite a bit. That parking lot pile had a long way to travel, and our method of doing it was actually really smart. It saved a shitload of time. Like, it was moving so quick. Good Samaritan at this speed would be disastrous. Would. Thankfully, I think we got all the Good Samaritans. Chugging to bring him over there now.
Playground. On the floor, these are the pictures of my ancestors.
Gotta get the ones in the cinema at some point. We can do a little sweep of here. I think I got them all, though. I'm checking. Goes down. Yeah, I think I got them all from the fields. Still need to bring the guys back that are all the way up here. Right, now where are they? Yeah, yourself. Oh god, you are still here. I think given the speed, we just work on dragging them over. There's no point in trying to pop them down any other way. We're gonna have to do that for every parking lot body, which will take a while. Stuck in a table. It's funny because if I get stuck in a table even for a few seconds, that's like a minute gone and add it to the clock. Like, what are you doing, 47? We're getting them. Yeah, I'm gonna be sad the save goes at this point because now this is taking like an hour on that save. I'll try make a backup, but again, backups don't really matter anymore. Just whoop. Lower it a bit. Now even that's on like fast forward speed. Oh, look how beautiful Mendoza is. Okay. Back to it. The bee must build his hive. I'm trying to find, like, I need, like, a new spot to pop him. Doesn't go over here, because that bit there chugs it. That bit there is chugging it. Just... That might be a little more stable. Takes a little bit longer. They get a little, like, they get flipped on the stairs. They're coming down.
I serve something.
What are you here to pick up the mountain of
Game slows down near the main part. It does. Yeah, it does. It just can't, like, there's definitely a performance hit. Because there's so many. So I'm trying to save it further away, but again, it is completely random if a save will load. There's no way to gauge if a save is safe. Hey, this is the target. There is something hilarious in how it probably only took us like close to an hour or two to fight the map proper. And then, like, after that confrontation, Agent 47 was very bitter about how things went in Argentina. They needed a bitter beverage.
through us. What am I?
It really struggles there. Come on, 47. Like the most fucked up Quicksilver montage from the X-Men. Just sending everyone to their death.
There's something false.
I thought I saw a ghost there standing there. He's starting to see things. Listen, the game is processing at such blinding speed. You can't blame me. Stay strong, Miku Machine. As long as we avoid a big collision for now. Keyword is for now, because once we start putting them in the press, it gets real spicy. That's it. I still have to put them in the press after this. It's good to know that if we moved all those bodies from upstairs, it would have taken like roughly 6 hours to do this pile alone. I think we could have got that down to 5, personally. From the little drop down method, that actually saved a lot of time. But because we've had to do it a slightly different way, it's clocking in longer. I'm too speedy. I keep missing the stairs. Oh God! Don't like when it chugs. It's the last one. Oh my God, you're the last one. The pile is clear. That is absolutely somewhere we should save it. Again, I don't know what difference this makes. This save physically doesn't load, but I like keeping that as a memento. Good Lord. Yeah, everyone's gone. Wait! This was the clicking guy! Got a straggler. And how hard you gotta hit someone with a fish so they're unconscious for like 9 hours? Like that... That can't be good. It really is, I think, because they're unconscious. And once you get near, it starts to render that. Because the performance is actually kind of fine if I'm just even over here. Like, it's not bad at all. But we need to get the freshest grape. Wait, what the fuck are you doing here? How long have you been hanging out? Fresh grape. Is that the guy in the cellar? Oh no, do I have to get the guy in the cellar again? He come back? No, maybe that was him. And he just came out for air. Here, there's nobody at this party. Look how quiet it is. Okay. Let's get back to work.
Far great.
Pretty sure I got everyone in here. Oh no, a security camera. Yeah, I got everyone out of there. I just feel the need to keep on checking. Careful walking at that speed. Just in case there's someone. Oh my god, look in there!
Hey you, let go of that neck.
We're on the break. Glad I checked. Gonna miss 2 grapes. Anyone having like a real bad time in the toilet? It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Okay, the CPU says that it's actually at like 40% here, which is the lowest it's been since starting this madness. So I'm actually going to take a save right here. Just in case. Far from bodies, but the thing is, that doesn't matter, because we did a save up there, where we were also far from bodies. And that one crashed. So it's not even that. It's very temperamental. Oh, God. Okay. Got another pile to get dragging. I gotta clean up the floor there as well. Perfect. Wait. We should get these guys gone, like, now. No, you have to, unfortunately, like, start killing them. Scatter faster. And away we go. Now we must run the deadly obstacle course to get everyone back. Wait, did she made it down? She made it down. It's all right. Oh my god, even the obstacle course on ×10 speed with all these fucking barriers is gonna be killer. This is gonna cost us even more time. Okay, let me get them in like a temporary pile here. Before I brave the obstacle course. Saving everyone. You make the highlights, you include the VOD in the original attempt. Nah, that's it. That seems kind of silly. That was 5 years ago. But we have this run. Good. Come with me, friend. Noom. Was there any other bodies up? Yeah, there was a few. They're fake NPCs. Land. Any other bodies this way? It's so hard to check. No? Okay. Parking lot time. Get him over here first. Don't mind the fake bodies. I would reload to despawn them, but I may not be able to load in again. Just grab them all. And I'm from Argentina. Where are you taking my cousin? Uh-oh. Listen, when we use the term aged like a fine wine. Oh no. Get him back. Probably need to move that pile downstairs as well, otherwise this new pile is also going to lag. Which is the problem. If I'm lucky, I can make them fall over the fence. Because of the speed I'm going, but I really shouldn't chance it. I really shouldn't chance it. That is asking for trouble. This is the Katamari soundtrack would be fine. I really want to play it, but I don't want to chance any load on my PC, just considering how much trouble we've had. Maybe we could try it when we put them in the wine press. Nah, we gotta do like the monstrous Bloodborne music. That's the most appropriate. Because it is horrific. I imagine Agent 47 as this, like, force of nature that simply cannot be reasoned with. Like, he will just show up in his clown costume and destroy you and everything you hold dear. And you just can't stop him. There is like a cosmic horror energy to him. Where he's simply too powerful. The music instead. Na 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 na. Perfect. VOD has now been muted. That was just too fucking good. Okay, we can put it on for ourselves. Come the highlights, I do promise demonic Bloodborne music. Maybe we'll stick something on when we start to load them into the press. I may have to set the game to regular speed when it comes to putting them in the press. Because I'm worried putting all the bodies in that small a space will cause a lot of problems. Still need to bring all these bodies all the way around here. Pat here is very unfortunate. It's so long, and the game does slow down here. Because, like, I'm going too fast that I just get stuck on everything. I'll start piling them in this section. I'm gonna have to. Because it lags too much when they join the main pile. Oh, God. Still have a few more parking lot bodies to get to. But let's just start loading them. Yeah, I don't know if the counter is accurate as well, by the way, chat. You're gonna have to recount it, I think. Especially because the save file's corrupted. And we have to restart. It might be slightly off. It might be slightly off. Been real good at the pattern. Oh, God. I think it's 2:04. God, that's so bad. You're over 2/3 of the way there. I believe in Vino Humano. We must persevere. This is even with the crazy speed mod. Like, my God. That timer's on 15 hours. There would have been no way that we would have finished this tonight. Absolutely none. Oh, no, you know, maybe. Maybe, honestly. Our strat was actually very good. It was pulling them way more efficiently, and it's not even possible to do the strat at this speed. I actually think we could have got it. Like, we made it, like, across the courtyard in close to 10 minutes, which is huge. And I reckon once we started piling them up here, some of the bodies would have just naturally spilled over. We could have engineered a scenario where we just knocked them off. And plus, like, the strat for actually dropping them from the top floor was amazing. Because that just kind of knocked them all down as well. Yeah, we totally could have. Here we're losing more time than anything because I keep clipping on the terrain. Because the winery staff have a lot of safety features. It's shockingly easy for someone to just fall in the tank and be gone. Consider it all their safety. Hates OSHA. I'm gonna attempt to make a manual save after this one again. I'll go look out the window or something. That new pile is now also lagging. Save over this one. Again, we don't know if any of them work. I'm too scared to reload because we might not get a save working. We'll just lose more progress. Oh, we missed someone. Come with me, ma'am.
Sometimes I feel like throwing
Oh,
my
Jesus.
hands up in the air.
QFC.
I know I
Thank you
can
for the
count
10,000
on
bits.
you.
Sometimes I feel like saying no.
I'm the rude American that accosted you in the cafe last summer when I was on vacation in Ireland. In the pub across the street, and saw you, just have to say hi. You're incredibly generous. It is an honor to meet you. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you very much. You're very kind. Hope you had a wonderful trip. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Dial it into times 10 speed. You got the love, any percent. Thank you very much. Vino Humano, made with love. That's the secret ingredient. I've brought a community together. Whether they wanted to or not. Secret ingredient is heart. Human heart. Oh no. Come on. You having fun, Dad? Yeah, this is great. I'm having a fantastic time. This is what games were made for. To do shit like this. Like, it makes such an incredible story. About the experience, not the destination. God, it's starting to chug when I go downstairs. Take them the other way for safety. I just need more floor space. another one. Come on. Oh my god. Game could really do with some conveyor belts. I mean, no, it doesn't need that. You don't play this game this way. This is fucked up. So we added some automated murder factories into the Hitman. We really want to understand our players' needs. It's like, you don't need to do that. Satisfactory too. Like, it just ain't that kind of game. I wonder what the final score will be. 0. I've killed too many innocents. Just a few too many. If I had to take a wild guess. I'm gonna be amazed if this doesn't crash the game. I'm gonna be amazed. Like, it's gonna uninstall it from my computer. So quiet now. My bad. Look at the fucking colossal journey I have to make for everybody. It's quite far. This will take like at normal speed, this would take about 3 minutes a body. Which is insane. Okay. It's been the morning for 16 hours. the sun should have set at this point on the map. There's no way it should still be light out. Like, it's just not possible. Time was 47s. First kill. I mean, considering the speed that we're moving at, yeah, probably. Checks out. Let me run. Whee! If the saves were stable enough, like, I really would have done all this legit. Like, we could have just fucking started a podcast or something. While I drag these bodies. The main issue is just how unstable the saves are. But even if it dies now, like, I'm gonna lose, like, 2 hours. And it's gonna be kind of upsetting. That's assuming none of the saves load. But again, we've no way of knowing. Pray to Miku for stability. Miku has to sail us to the promised land. I'm gonna get like a Miku emote of some description now. Like, she literally is my PC. Could get a Miku roller, yeah, we could get a Miku Ulu. Miku Ulu? I don't know if Cat's there at the moment, but that would be a fun one. But I still think we should get like a different emote. This literally is my PC now, and probably gonna be my PC for like the next 5 years. Even if they release new hardware, I don't have the heart to change it. It's all like so themed and coordinated, you know? Number at the top of the screen scares me. Yeah, that's fair. No replacement parts until another Miku variant releases. God, like how many years would that be? 10 years from now, I cannot upgrade my computer. Please, please revisit Hatsune Miku. I know she's now president. Please make a new Miku GPU. We're almost there, by the way. These are the last bodies. I just thought of something diabolical for the montages, but Chloe, I don't know if you're there at the moment. I mean, you'll see this later, I guess. If you're not. But like the montage, you could just like take some clips of me doing this and not tell anyone on YouTube that we had to use cheats. They'll just think the footage is just sped up for editing's sake. No one needs to know. And like, my God, I can't believe Dan did this for 17 hours. Like, what the fuck? Everyone keep quiet. Everyone keep quiet. No one comment on it. Come the highlights. Literally everyone, I need you to keep a secret. No snitches. Then come like the VOD channel. I'll just add like dead air at the end to make it longer. So no one suspects a thing. Perfect cover. Chibi, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you very much. We have fun building Lego. I will forget it, Dan. I'll just smack myself with a fish. Yeah, I mean, that'll probably do the job. That would probably do the job. The fucking run is so goofy. No, no. You're okay. There's only a few more. We're so close on this. We just have to take a moment to appreciate all our work. Meow. Biggest time loss is just the barrier there. Okay. Let me attempt a manual save again. Because, God. Hold on, Miku. The end is in sight. Truly the strongest Miku. Ah, she's great. It really takes like 5 minutes of actual time per body. Just holy shit. Hall the Mountain King will be fitting. Hall the Mountain King will just like keep going forever. For the amount of time this takes. You'd be like losing your mind. It would be like ear deafeningly loud by the end. And just like an error noise. Look at a ball, but it never stops. That would be more accurate. Or like the Wii Shop channel, but the pauses are uncomfortably long. Classic. I probably shouldn't do that just in case it pushes the game over. But it is very funny. Oh, control myself. I wonder if I put the game on slow motion for the press, but I think I just put it on regular speed. I think any fuckery is just going to make it worse. There's an argument to be made that, like, if it's on slower speed, it'll load better. But we don't know that for certain. Oh my god, there's only 3 bodies left! We're drinking tonight. I miss the fake NPCs. Oh, they were really keeping the party alive. They were the only things alive. There's 3 left. There's some sneaky ones behind the car. Okay, a few more runs. One more to get. This is the last one. Look at her just zoom. The final grape. Hang on. 1 sec. Oh my god. Oh god. That really chugs when you look at them. Oh, that gets bad. Look at this! dear God. To get further away, you might be able to look at them. What in God's name have I done? The mini-map is having a rough time. It's now time for the final part of the project. Vino Humano. Oh my God! That's lagging so bad! That's the first guy! Is there any way I can optimize performance here? Don't look at them so much. Believe me, I'm trying. We're going to have a problem as they're loaded into the press. I want to do them all in one go, but there's a very serious performance problem at the moment. There's a really bad issue. In. We must juice them. We must juice them. I want to try do it in one go. I want to try do it. The whole point was to get him in one go. God damn it, I could fit him in a freezer before. I don't know if there's any benefit to upping the speed. I gotta separate them from the conglomerate. It's just getting them out of the pile that seems to be the biggest issue. I don't want to adjust the speed. I'm worried if I adjust the speed now, it's gonna die.
Put that can down, Dan. You've had enough.
It's when I pick them up that it's at its worst. God. Zillion, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Drag the bodies to the back of the press first. The bodies going over each other may cause some performance issues as the bodies interact. In Godspeed, soldier. I'll drag him in as deep as I can. It's not even a dent. Get them in. We demand wine. I have to optimize performance by not looking at them at all. It's the only way it might work. Dump them over the edge. I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like that would cause more physics problems. Yeah, we're gonna have more performance issues soon in the press. Once more of the pile has been transferred. I've gone too far this time. I've gone too fucking far. Every time I see the pile, it's just so funny. Separate them from the pile. On the plus side, I really actually think they will fit in here. The physics are gonna get bad. The physics are gonna get real bad. But I think there's enough room. Pull him in. I'm trying to get along the walls best I can, but like, it's hard. God, it's starting to lag even when I put a body down. What's the best angle? Like, hug the wall. Hug the wall best we can. Try turning off the heads-up display if you can. Will that make a difference? I don't know if that would be as impactful. Like, problem is just the amount of stuff that's in the simulation. 47. I'm worried to just fuck anything up right now. Let me make a single save. I don't know how beneficial that will be. Yeah, I don't want to touch anything because I think if we touch anything, it just opens disaster. Gameplay. I don't think any of this. NPC icons might. That one actually might help. Because that's actually loading a lot. Turn off the mini-map too. We check graphics settings. I have already. I've tried to optimize them best I can. I know VSync is on. I could try turn it off. But like I had better luck when it was on than off. Yeah, and I think that, like, I don't think the VSync will affect it. Okay, the lack of the icons might help though. The lack of the icons might help. There's just a little bit less. Get him in the wine press. I can actually look at the pile now. Wow. Yeah, the lack of icons has actually done that a lot. It still lags when I pick up a body, but that's fair. Pile is pulsing somewhat. Yeah, this is probably as good as the performance we'll get. I don't think there's much more we can do. There's 54 in there now. Good God. Really, I feel like it lags if I step on... Oh, it's not the middle bit even. Nah, it's just kind of random. Picking up a body does it. A drop in a body does it. Gonna have a big batch of wine, lads. Does not get better than this. Is the wine vegan friendly? There's some friendly vegans in there. That's what you mean. Load the press. Load the press. No animals are harmed in the making of this wine. Yeah, but a lot of people were. A lot of people were. The finest grapes have been selected for my mightiest of beverages. Oh, good lord, what is happening with you? That might be a problem. There's a raisin in the pack. Fuck. They're starting to have trouble being loaded into the press. Keep them coming. God! Like, actually frightening. We must get them all in one press. That is the mission. Need the finest quality vino. Copy what you RT. I've been hearing that a lot lately. Why? The lag so much the other time. Putting them in the fridge in Sapienza, yeah, it was unbearable by the end, but we still did it. And it took significantly less time. This map is definitely bigger. Almost at 100. That's a lot of grapes. Separate them a bit where we can. The music makes it stressful. The music has been great for this. It makes it feel really intense. It's so appropriate. Gotta try push him in the back more. Oh, God. Genuinely, what happened to that man? I'm struggling to get them in the back. They're getting caught on the other bodies. Oh my God. We must get them in. Gonna save once you get to 100 then. There might not be any point is the problem. Because save files just corrupt at this point. I think if I drag them in with my back to them, I think that goes a little bit better. Pile in the wine press is now causing more lag than the pile out here. Dan, it's your mission to kill the population of Argentina. See it through to the end. That's my streamer. Keep them coming. Do not press that button. Got a ways to go yet. Don't look at them. $100. Wait, no, wait, maybe one early. Hang on. 100 now. There seems to be two different counts. There seems to be two different counts. Margin of error of 1 or 2 is fine. It's not terrible. I think the wine is gonna turn out okay. It's getting real full in there. And your dedication needs to be studied. I am committed to the bit. What can I say? Get in the wine press. Any Argentinians in chat? This must be a weird moment. What the fuck are you doing? No, they're in the press. Okay, Dan, I'm not in Mendoza. I'm safe for now. Look how high up there. I need to be careful they don't fall out the other side. Access behind the press. Yeah, there's like a little space. We can get there if a body falls. This guy's arm is like so fucked. Can you make this a contract? There might be a way to set up the objective. You have to kill literally everyone via the wine press. It actually might be possible. It would just take so long to make the mission. But I think it does let you specify stuff like that. Except Diana Burnwood, yeah, she's fine. Someone's got to be alive to drink the wine. Let the mound settle. Dear God. Oh my god. I started to think making actual grape wine is less. With all the hours it took to do this stream and gather these bodies, I probably could have learned to make real wine and get it started. It probably would have taken less work. But where's the fun in that? That's the thing. That's a stream idea now. Make sure the legs are inside. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna push the button. There's no way the game survives. There's no way. It's not gonna load. It's not. Like, I'm gonna try. But there's no way. My computer is going to combust. It is going to catch on fire. I'm feeling weak. Power your PC will suddenly, you know, expect a local blackout. Like, just the power goes out. Dublin goes dark as a local streamer went too far with the wine press. On Dexerto tomorrow. Local streamer causes massive electrical fire. We must continue. Fucking me, there's still so many. We're almost halfway. We're almost halfway. Fucking bad. Hundreds dead, thousands missing, millions juiced. I like how that implies like a lot of people survived the juicing. They got out okay, they still got juiced. This is how the Kool-Aid Man is made, yeah. This is the supervillain origin story. I'm not gonna tamper with the speed. Oh, good lord. Lime, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Fuck. This is a bad point to... If you're new to my stream. Hi, how's it going, Raiders? We're trying to turn the entire population of Argentina into human wine. We're loading the bodies in the press right now, and it's starting to get a bit spicy. My computer has crashed like 17 times trying to do this, and our save files are now corrupt. You're all very welcome to the stream. We got a lot of grapes to put in, but you're all very welcome. Thank you, Lime. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm so sorry you had to join me on this particular broadcast. This has gotten real out of hand. Please ignore the 19-hour timer at the top of the screen as well. That's okay. You gotta just assume that all Hitman players devolve into this nonsense eventually. You've taken it surprisingly well, Lime. I'm gonna be real. We had the actual Hitman devs in the chat, and they were scared. Like, the devs were very concerned that we were doing this. We did have the Pope as well. The Pope did stop by. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. Hope you had a good stream. You're all very welcome. You joined us at the pivotal moment. Like, this is our crown and glory. This has taken a lot of work to prepare. Pope did bless the wine, it's true. In case you're wondering what that delightful counter going up in the chat is, you're welcome to take a wild guess. My own outfit is concerning. Everyone laughed at me when I told them I wanted to be a clown. We're not laughing now. That's the concerning part. You see 140 bodies in a wine press, and your first concern is, I don't like that guy with the red nose. This game looks like it's running remarkably well. So, Lime, all of our saves are corrupted. If the game crashes, it might be over. It might actually be over, because nothing loads. We had to install like a ×10 speed mod just to rebuild our progress that we lost. And even using the mod, it took hours. Did you manage to kill all the NPCs in the map? No, they're not dead. Everyone here has been knocked unconscious. They're all still alive. Sorry, should have clarified that. Everyone here is alive. For now. For now. Yeah, you can see this snap neck prompt. That doesn't show up if they're dead. Start the pile up. Yeah, we are committed to the cause. We can do this. We just have to get all these bodies in. Oh, this is the target as well. Nice. We'll complete the mission with this one. Stick him in. Have to make sure no one fell off the side. Yeah, that leg's mostly in. That should be okay. There might be a bit of flesh left. You gotta press Diana. I think if you knock Diana unconscious, the game gives out to you. And you fail. So I'm not even going to chance that for the joke. Is this the game music? Yes, it is. But does that mean there's one single NPC still on the map, one room where everyone else is? Yeah, so Diana... I don't even know where she is. She's probably upstairs somewhere. There's also a filmmaker who's in the cinema and he's very excited. We've just been saving him for last. We have to go pick him up at some point. Need only the finest beverage. Diana commissioned the wine. We need someone to sample it. I'm gonna be real, if we go through all this effort and the wine's like a 7 out of 10, yo, you needed some more tannins, and it's like, oh, it's gonna be devastating. Will it even fit? I think they will all fit. I think there's enough room. Anyone who gives the wine under a 9 gets put in the next vat. Well, that guy is like hanging on. What's worse, the Butcher of Sapienza or the Juicer of Mendoza? This is definitely worse. Oh, we got a twofer. This guy, like, locked onto his leg. He was not going without his buddy. Trying to get him away from this valve so I don't accidentally hit it. Don't want some kind of horrific accident this far into the process. Oh god, it's getting hard to drag him through the pile. Once again, This is a moment in my streaming career where I kind of hope I get cited for violence in video games. And there's like an angry teacher or politician somewhere bringing this up. It's like, this is really fucked in the head. Like, this is kind of twisted what people get up to. These online video games need to be banned. This is one of those moments that I hope gets cited somewhere. Poison in the youth. Ah, God. Thank you for the bits, gang. Ghost, thank you for the 600 bits. Completed 3 out of 22 colors. Got all the Steam achievements for Power Wash Sim 2. Nice. Well, the paint's going well. Thank you, RT. I now want to put people in a wine press. You're welcome. Yeah, I wasn't gonna juice 171 Argentinians, and then I saw my favorite streamer, Rumble Tumble, do it, and I just have to get in on that. Terrible tragedy has unfolded. I'm gonna call you an influencer. It's a TikTok challenge. I'm kind of fucked up TikTok. This is Chuckles the Clown origin story. What'd you knock them all out with? Mostly a baseball bat, a fish, and a briefcase. Sometimes a bottle of wine. I need to get those guys over there across the bridge. Trying to get him in as far as I can. Oh, it's hurting to look at the pile. You have to get a little bit of distance from it. God. That's getting real bad when a body goes in. I'm worried someone has spilled out. They're getting close to it. That guy's head might survive. Don't go so deep, but the problem is I gotta get more bodies in. I gotta get more bodies. I have to go in a bit, or I'm gonna run out. Almost at 200. We're so close on this chat. How many left to go? I think there's about 100 more bodies here. That's what I mean. We have to fit 100 more people in this press. That's why I'm trying to go in a bit. People are saying prayers in chat as they go. There's something very messed up. Get a good mass going, you know. God knows these people are going to be with the Lord soon. This is a godless place. Don't fall out. Yeah, worst case, I might be able to dump them in from the side if it gets full. But that's gonna be worse for the physics. Thank you for everyone giving bits, by the way. I'm very locked in at the moment. $190. This is what the Bible warned us about. This precise situation. Yo, Jesus, you can turn your blood into wine? I've got a business proposition. Really feels like cleaning your room, stuffing everything into one corner. Like, don't look under the bed. It's all this. Just like it fucking explodes. Right, I need to do a side check. Oh god. They're still in it. They're still in it. Okay, I gotta save it again. I gotta save it. I don't know what matters anymore. I saved it further away. We already tested that. It doesn't make a difference. It does not make a difference, unfortunately. Did the devs leave because they were scared, or are they still here? I'm pretty sure they've left. First time catching the stream. I'm glad this is what I walk in on. Cintrix, thank you for the 200 bits. Like, man, I think Jeff Bezos has gone a bit far for his birthday party this year. Feels like something to do. Satan is definitely taking notes. That one's for free, Satan. I still have all these bodies. I can't chance the speed anymore. That's the big issue. We can't. More ammo. Thank you for the gift sub to Wine Press. I appreciate it. The real Wine Press gonna join too now? I hope so. Sisyphus, don't worry about the rock anymore. I've got something else for you to carry. Thank you for the gift sub to the Big Squeeze. Oh no. So cursed. I do have to go get the filmmaker, but we'll leave him till the very end. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Human Wine. Also, Vino Humano, thank you, Sorrel. Lot of worrying usernames on Twitch. Hydraulic Press Channel just got a gift sub. Yeah, that's fair. Remember when that was like the biggest thing on YouTube? There was a time when it was like, oh my god, you need to see the Hydraulic Press Channel. The pinnacle of entertainment. Remember the 1,000-degree knife? Yeah, it was just a different time, wasn't it? The red hot copper ball. They're still going, just not as big. Yeah, they are still going, you know, there's more work for the hydraulic press to be done. I have no doubt. Celine, thank you for 1,000 bits. Your thermal paste is going to be thermal liquid by the end of this, just like these people. CPU has actually been holding up, like, weirdly okay. It actually gets worse when I'm out of the press. I don't know why. Raph Lamar, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Will it blend? Did we get another hype train? I didn't even know I had that set up for my stream for like to happen twice in one go. Or in one stream. Thank you very much, though, everyone. It's very kind. It's technically a second stream. Oh, it's because I had to restart it, of course. You're right. I had to go offline. That's why. I was thinking, I was looking at stream time. It's like, Jesus, this has been a long 3.5 hours. No! No! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! This could be really bad. This could be really bad. Okay, we have to experiment with the reloads. We were so close. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, is this gonna reload? We have to check every single save. It took 3.5 hours to get back to that point from the save that where the game's not even loaded. Oh, dear God, it's already crashed. I do appreciate, like, everyone just chucking gift subs at me. Thank you very much. I will try to get this working. Very kind, but give me a moment. The save file is so fucked, it's breaking the entire game. Just wait. We might be able to get it back. We've quite a few save files we can test with. We are at the point where we are going to check every single one of these. So there might be a fair bit of the game crashing here. First one's down. We're gonna check every single save. If any of them load, we will continue from that save. We're gonna test every single one of them. I'm gonna just go through every single autosave. This is the one that we know that does load. That one loads. You're gonna know if it's worked. Try them up. We have a couple saves left. We have like 10 saves. Be hopeful. Be hopeful. We need the energy. I'm trying every single one. I'm going to start with the autosaves first, and then attempt the manual saves. It's worth it at this point. That was the second one there. Try this one. Now, there is something interesting that happened with that crash. OBS told me encode and overload it. Now, I started this without OBS live before, and I couldn't get it to load anyway. But I can see it's... That's the issue it seems to be having. At least OBS is reporting something. I've ended the stream before and tried to load this, and it still didn't work. But it is something worth noting. I don't know if anyone knows OBS better than me, might be able to offer some insight as to what that means. I'm gonna just keep an eye on it and just see. Encode and overload it. Okay, what if I stop recording? Let's try it. We'll try everything.
Put that can down, Dan. You've had enough.
What do you mean the game is requesting more resources than are available on the system? I don't know. Your CPU or GPU can't keep up with the demands of your game/app and OBS simultaneously. The thing is, it's probably just the game. OBS doesn't actually use that much. I'm gonna keep an eye on Task Manager and see what spikes while it's loading. I've tried those 4, I think, so this... If this one loads, I'd be shocked. Nothing actually seems to spike. Which is the weird thing. Oh, okay. GPU is spiking. GPU on 3D and video encoder is spiking. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Video encoder is spiking on the GPU, and that is actually what's crashing it. It goes to 100% video encode and then crashes. Switch to software encode on OBS. That would be wild. GPU is good, but I like it. The problem is just getting it to load. The problem is just getting this to load. I could change the VSync interval. Seems like a GPU error. Well, I don't think it's strictly the GPU. It's like Hitman interacting with this. And in fairness, Hitman's not supposed to render all this. That's the issue. That's the issue. There it crashed. And there's no spike on anything. I can see if there's drivers available. There is a new driver. I could try it. It's worth a shot, but I doubt it's gonna fix my specific issue. Okay. Everyone sit tight. Stream side. I'm gonna try and go offline. I'm going to install this driver. I can't install the driver while I'm streaming because we're using that via OBS. Sit tight, gang. I'll be back in a few minutes.